Hello. Hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hi Goblin. Congrats on being first. I hope your work day is going well. I imagine you're at work at least. Yeah, we're playing more Popup Dungeon today because I was thinking maybe to play something else, but I kind of want to know like where this story goes, like where the wizard tower leads and stuff like that. Because it is pretty interesting, and that the game is doing some interesting things. So we're just going to go back into that, and maybe try some new characters and stuff. Oh, it's still muted. Still muted. There you go. Let's see. So we have the cat and dog.
Fight.
I
All
could.
the health potions I can drink.
You seem like a good candidate for healing.
Damage heal support. So we do have the doggo for healing as well. Maybe we just need a ranged damage dealer.
Bet you can't say your power. Roll up your tat sleeves, boys.
The internet troll, control damage support, long range. I don't know.
Nothing is.
The Q-bombs tore a hole in reality.
Even over clock.
I don't know what kind of character we'd want. Mid-range.
My Clark Kent is Chuck Norris.
Wow, okay. The Bone Doctor. Manipulate healing received to use realignment to damage or heal. Interesting.
Hey,
Don't know what that means. Mundane. I kind of want something that deals magic damage.
On this dungeon run?
Regret is worse than.
Let's split things.
I will cut anything in our path.
Oh, magical slashing. But it's short range again. I don't think we want. We don't just want like melee stuff.
Becoming lost is the shortest path to enlightenment.
Yeah, you know, we can get the summoner in there
Enemies?
and see if how that goes. So all enemies gain damage reflect. And the torturer is a boss. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Oh, confirm. Right.
Do they mean?
Meow. So this is Zelda still. Okay.
I am ready
What
to
is your
meet
name
any
actually? Oh,
rites
Yuki.
performed.
Right. What are your abilities? Frog. 94% chance to transform to Novice Kaoru. Nice. Kaoru is a frog, of course. Kagura Dance. So that is Magical Spirit. That heals, I guess. So, more form duration, I think it heals. Yeah, it restores HP. And reduces mobility. And then you can summon Byakko. Okay. So this seems like the big one. I don't know what this does, but we'll find out. We'll find out. The stairs lead to a room with a spiked ceiling, partially lowered. The wizard feigns a struggle to keep the ceiling from collapsing as he beckons you in.
Quickly! I don't know how long I can hold this.
Yuki pauses at the doorway.
What? I'm trying to save you.
Are you though? Yeah, but you also created the spikes.
Look, I want to help you. I want to kill you. Is that so strange?
Yes, a little bit.
Are there no farmers in your world?
What?
Oh, fine.
Spikes disappear and the ceiling remains a ceiling on its own strength.
If you don't let me save you, at least let me inform you. This is a floor of torture.
Great.
The
That's-
denizens here are all very generous. When it comes to pain, they believe in sharing.
I don't like that. I don't like sharing in the pain.
That's right. The pain is inescapable.
It's a damage reflect, yeah. I'll just counter it with the Necronomicon I found in the previous level. It's got life siphon.
Curses. Foiled again. Who designed this dungeon anyway?
I mean, I assume you did. Select your item of power. Yeah, the Necronomicon. Yeah. Because it's life siphon and healing receives. I feel like that's just a good option. Dungeon cells and torture. Difficulty silver. Let's see how this goes. Oh. Oh, okay. It was just
Would you
taking a
like to
bit.
see my dance?
Oh. We started right next to a thingy.
This item has excellent entertainment value. I have some old things I could offer as sacrifice. I don't covet material wealth,
Increases
but,
the max range.
I do accept
Increase abilities
donations.
rank. Oh.
I have some old things. This will appease my audience. I do accept donations. I don't covet material.
Yeah, let's do this. So we can add power to the Byakko Shokan.
Entertainment value.
And then we do... we give some power to Cat Scratch as well.
This will appease my audience.
In the training manual, we also go to the Byakko Shokan. Okay. And then our first encounter. Yaxman, Hall Monitor. Okay. Are they facing the wrong way? They are. Why are they facing the wrong way? Don't they know we're right here? Oh. Zelda face that way. Max, then there. And Yuki.
I am ready to meet adventure.
Start battle.
Is white a good color for adventure?
I think we just immediately summon this thing.
Great tiger of the west, hear me!
Okay. Cargo dance. Make sure it stays around longer, and then... Okay, we don't want to use the frog ability yet. Okay. Missed. Missed. Nice. Okay. It's bacon. Just start hitting them. We don't really need to do dog leg right now. Okay, what can you do? Wind Claw. And Pouncing Zephyr is just if the enemy begins moving, so if they're near Byakko, it automatically attacks. Wind Claw, yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Zelda is actually kind of stuck. I should have moved. Whoops.
Do they mean to hurt us?
Yeah, we'll just... Byako. And I think move back here.
The gods walk with me.
Byako, no! Oh. Oh my god, Zelda got murdered too. Oh no. F. Hi Aura, how are you doing? We are getting murdered. It's not great. Summon Byako. Then Kagura dance. And then hope Byako lives. Basically. Bird dog. Missed. And Byako's dead. Oh my god. That is pretty bad. Okay, well... Wait, what are you being affected by? Mobility and earth defense. Well, that's actually not really a problem. Just heal yourself. Okay, at least it's hitting his friends. Turn him into a frog.
I hope you like the taste of flies.
Nice. Look at that beautiful frog. I don't think this is going well. Gero. Oh. Wait, so the health doesn't transfer, they just become a frog. Okay. I don't...
Would you like to see my dance?
This is not great. It's like transforming them into a frog. It's great and all. Damage dealt to the transformed entity that takes its HP below 0 is carried over to the underlying entity. Okay. So basically, only if you overkill the frog does it affect the Yaxman itself. Do we want to transform it into a frog again? Why not?
The river's curse upon you.
Because it means they can't do anything. So we are just slowly winning, very slowly.
Is white a good color for adventure? I hope you like the taste of flies.
Kagura dance, make Byako stay longer. Kill frog. Which in turn kills the axeman. Nice. Okay. Got him. Don't chase the dog. You might get killed by a cat. Uh-oh. I messed that up. Okay. So it's just the hall monitor left, which shouldn't be a problem.
Are these enemies? The road is paved with dangers.
Resisted. That's fine. Can you heal yourself? No, you can't. Okay. We can transform it into a frog.
Bad luck for you.
Or try. Nice.
The gods walk with me.
So if I do this, do they just stay transformed longer? Yeah. You can keep them a frog. Okay, Max. Just heal Yuki. Nice. Good job, Byako.
Ask not for whom the
Nice.
gods
We did it.
use.
Okay, we got a nice cardboard box for our cat. We got gauntlets, give life siphon. I don't think we need them because we already get life siphon from our artifact thingy. The item of power.
things I could offer as sacrifice.
Poison spittle. That sounds like a good idea for her to have some
This will
offensive
appease my audience.
capabilities.
This item has excellent. I have some old things I could offer as sacrifice.
Heartbreak. Quick slash. Quick slash is nice. Because it's only one. Yeah, let's see that. And regenerate, so just heal yourself. It's 2 weeks away from your 2-year affiliate anniversary, which probably won't do anything too special. Oh, that's okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be, right? You can just mention it in passing and just stream as normal. Don't think we need regenerate. I think deep cut is a more, like, a better idea. So quick slash and deep cut.
I don't covet material.
And then poison spittle for her. Great. Anything here? Nope. It's just a dead end. Okay. Well, at least we got some loot already. Oh. Yaxman,
Do you like
Succubus. Oh. I haven't seen the Succubus before. Abysmal against spirits. Awful against water. Oh, that's good then. Okay, and then you go there. Start battle.
Is white a good color for adventure?
Poison spittle.
The gods walk with me.
Taunt, resisted. Okay, that's fine.
The river's current.
Let's see that. Nice. Good job, Yuki.
Show me the way.
Time to play. Ready or not.
Charm resisted. So the Succubus is just going to die in 2 more turns. Okay, let's try to bite the hands. Oh wait, I didn't even look at this. What was that? Entity deals more than 25% damage to enemy target damaged. So they heal us. Oh, that's really good. That's actually really good. Box up. Oh my god. We're in a box now. They can't get us while we're in the box. Yeah, no, you're missing those. You're 100% missing those.
Would you like to see my dance?
Okay. Byako.
Guardian of the River, Byako!
What sort of monitors do I use? I have So this one, the main one is, I think, 27 inch. It's 140 hertz, 1040, what's it called? 1440p monitor. And the other one is slightly smaller, but basically the same otherwise. So it's like, I think this one is 24? Something like that. Exceptional against water. Yeah, that's not gonna do much then, is it? We're just transforming into a frog again. I like you better as a frog. Oh, he resisted. No. It's going to be strange going from 55 inch to a little baby screen. I imagine, yeah. But you'd be sitting closer to it as well, right? So. No, no, Byaku is charmed. Hi, Zelda. How are you doing? Tatsumaki? Wait, where did that come from?
White was definitely not a good color for adventure.
Tatsumaki? When did you get that? We didn't have that last time. Oh, is it because we leveled it up? It almost killed us because we leveled it up and then it got charmed. That's not good. Fine, that's good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. A little bit tired, but that's not too unusual. So far this floor has been pretty good overall, but our summon has been charmed by the succubus, so that's not great.
Are these enemies?
That's transforming into a frog again.
Good luck for me.
There you go. But yeah, you'll get used to it, I'm sure. Like the smaller screen. I don't know if I. Okay, we'll
The
go.
road is paved with dangers.
Okay. Phew.
Great Tidal, hear me!
Byakko meet Byakko! Oh my god. Byakko fights! No, I'm gonna go for the Windclaw first. Nice. And then Tatsumaki. Okay. Oh, you can't attack. Oh, right, okay, that's fine. Just attack the box then. Zelda, you can't actually reach him, can you? Well, actually, maybe if you quick slash. No, you can't. Okay. That's fine. We've got this anyway. You might upgrade 3 screens to make up for it. Ooh,
In
fancy.
victory, we must find wisdom. And loot, too.
Oh, good boy. If ally within 1 range of you, heal and 10% evasion for 1 turn. Oh, that's really good.
I have
It's
some
super
old
good.
things I could offer us. I don't covet material wealth.
Okay, so we have an axe. Which I think I'm gonna give to the dog. It's mostly talk, you don't actually have much money. Well, yeah, but
This
maybe
one,
eventually,
I don't
right?
covet material wealth, but
Wait, so you want this? You want the whip, Yuki. I didn't know you were into that. I mean, sure. Here you go. It does seem pretty good. Let's see. There's one more room, which means one more encounter. Ogre, a gym rat. Gym rat. Oh my god. The gym rats. Look at those buff boys. Oh my god. Do you even lift? Enemy moves, target mover. Stun. Oh. So, if you try to run away from them, they stun you. And pull you towards them. Okay. Oh, these are all reactions. They're all reactions. Interesting. Okay.
I am ready to meet adventure.
Okay.
Would you like
Surely
to see a dance?
the cat will be good against the rats, right? I'm sure that's how it works.
Show me the way.
Okay. That can try to charm, but it's not going to work very well. Nah, let's just summon Byakko again.
My tiger of the hills, I beseech you.
Okay. Scratch the rat. Oh no! Zelda's stunned. Oh no! Oh no.
Nani?
Azarian, thank you for the nani. I hope you're doing well. Okay, go over here and hit the rat with the wind claw. Wait, so where's the other ability that we got before? I don't know. Yeah, make sure Zelda isn't stunned. That is a smart move. Thank you for the hydrate, Aura. Oh jeez, Byakko, no! Oh. Oh no! Zelda!
Yo, squeak, bro.
F.
Are these enemies?
Oh no. That is pretty bad. Okay.
This is a new path.
Come here, I'll make your shirt tight.
Oh my god. These gym rats are really annoying. I keep having to get close and then they choke me. They choke holds. Like if I move here, this guy is going to stun me. It's just very annoying. You can't really... Like, when I was... Both are stunned. I don't actually know what to do about that, honestly. Because I need to get close to them to hurt them. And if I attack them, right? This guy is going to then retaliate. Oh no, he's not, actually. Well, it's just Max. I mean, we're kind of screwed. Oh, it's the other way around. Like, if the ogre hits us, the gym rats hit us as well. Oh my god. Like, we're screwed, really. There's not really much I can do. F. It's pretty brutal, to be honest. Like, really brutal. Try again.
This item has I do accept. This item has excellent. I do accept. I have some old things I could. I don't covet material wealth, but This will appeal. I do accept donations. This item has excellent entertainment.
So what does it do
value.
now?
Don't covet material.
Well, I hope Byakko is now going to be very useful because we'll need it. Yaxman, hall monitor. Yep.
White a good color for adventure?
Like that.
I am ready to meet adventure.
Okay, Yuki, just summon Byako.
I summon you!
Nice. And then add to its duration. There we go. Trying to complete the Scarlet Violet decks, but getting version exclusives is damn near impossible? Really? I didn't think it would be a big problem. Tatsumaki. Oh shit. I didn't realize he had to move to do that. I should have checked that. Oh well. At least it means that Zelda can go. What? What do you mean you had it still?
Do they mean to hurt us? White wind of the west! Yako!
Byako! Unless you have a friend to trade with, it's really hard to get version exclusives. I mean, maybe there's people here that wouldn't mind getting you some version exclusives. I don't know which version you have. And what you're missing. Just wait. Just scratch him. And then run away. I know, that's fine.
I am ready to meet adventure. Guardian of the West! Yako!
Okay, Byaku's back. Okay. Oh my god. Byaku keeps getting killed. Whenever he tries getting in there. No. Oh my god. That's so rude. You're Violet, and you've been relying on surprise trades for version exclusive, but Koraidon and Guru are being very elusive. Well, Koraidon I can definitely understand. Not that many of them to go around, generally. Don't know about Oranguru though. Why would that one be a problem?
Is white a good color for adventure?
I mean, I have Koraidon, but I only have the one.
enlightenment this way?
Transform into frog. Heal Zelda. I should really play some more Pokemon and get because you can get another one of the legendaries, right? Like, I think. I don't know. I haven't played in a long time. Okay. Yes, I have completed the game, but I haven't gone back to Area Zero since... Well, I haven't gone back to the game since, really.
Do they mean to hurt us?
So I really should.
Show me the way. The gods walk with me. Stay moist.
There you go, frog again. Ghetto. Yeah, I heard about the DLC. Don't know what to think about it just yet. But it's always nice to have some more content. Okay. Okay.
Would you like to see my dance?
Yuki, just stay there. Get this Yaxman. Get him, guys. Nice. Okay. Cardboard box. And those we sell. And then we get poison spittle.
I don't covet. I have some old things I could offer as sacrifice. This will appease my audience.
There you go. And this, I think, was a dead end. Yep. There have been a lot of Hisui and Zora showing up from surprise sales because of the pre-order bonus. Okay.
How rough do you like?
I guess people can also breed them. So then they'd start breeding them and there's just a ton of them immediately. Unless that doesn't work. I'm not sure. Maybe they, when bred, don't actually result in Hisui and Zora. I'm not sure.
Would you like to see my dance?
Maker Jelly.
Is
Welcome.
enlightenment this way? Bad luck for you. Good luck for me.
Okay.
This is a new path.
There you go. Zelda. Get healed. And miss. Nice. If holding an Everstone, the axe becomes Misuin's or axe. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So then it would be pretty simple for people to do that. Scratching. This Yaxman is not going to be able to do much, so we'll just bite the other one.
Come here.
Oh no, Yuki is charmed, really? Oh no.
Are these enemies? Yako,
No.
what did you?
Oh no, that's so bad. Wait, why would you... Wait, they summon Byakko and then poison him? Why? What? I don't... Okay. The X1 was nice enough to come to us. So we bite him. Max can take it. I guess we'll do this. Disabled, he can't do anything. Okay, resisted this time. Oh, come on. Stop seducing Yuki.
Do they mean to hurt us?
Look, I need Yuki.
Great tiger.
Well, I don't
Hear me.
need Yuki necessarily, but it's very annoying.
I hope you like the taste of flies.
Oh no. Zelda's a frog now. Oh. Imagine summoning... Yuki summoned Byakko and then got murdered by it. Hi Mortuest. Welcome, welcome. Wait, do you still... Okay, you don't have an active effect, so I guess we'll run towards you and finish you off. There. Well, there's a frog, but it's a princess. We're supposed to become frogs, not princesses. I mean, true. But it's okay, once you kill the person that cursed them, they turn back to normal. So it's fine. bite the axeman. Nice. Okay, we got ourselves the dog jacket again.
I do accept donations. This will appease my audience.
Okay. And then do that. There you go. Don't think there was anything in here. Nope. Yes. It's Popup Dungeon, more to us, is what the game is called. We have a summoner and we have a cat and a dog. I've done most of the playthroughs with the cat and the dog because, well, why not, really? But yeah, there's good boy Max. He's just a good boy. It says right there, so you can't deny it. He even has a parrot called Good Boy now. He's basically a guard dog. Like a little tank. And he licks people to heal them. And then you have Box Cat, who we named Zelda. And then it's just a cat in a box. It's literally a cat in a box. And they can box up. And they have 9 lives, of course. Oh, you thought it was too... No, it's like... Because it's paper art, it's like the folded... You know how when you fold it out, it looks like that? Basically like you see in Minecraft as well, if you fold out one of the models, it kind of looks like this-ish. So it's the same with the dog. It's like here and here, just where it folds. And then we have Yuki, the summoner. Yeah, everything is made out of cardboard. It's very nice. Hi, Gaming Master LT. I do like the visual design of everything. With the stuff, well, popping up as you explore the rooms and things like that. It's very cool. How do I... So I don't like the gym rats. I really don't like the gym rats. I'm actually just going to stay right next to one.
Would you like to see my dance?
Start right next to one and then try to beat him up. As soon as we could. As soon as we can. Nice. Then the ogre goes to Zelda. Taunt. Nice. Good job, Max. Good job. Good boy. And because the ogre is taunted, we can do Rage Seeker. Beautiful. Nice.
Is white a good color for adventure?
This game is definitely going on your wish list. Nice. Let's see. They're not... Okay. I guess we can send in Diaco.
How many plates you stacking, dude?
And it's stunned immediately. you
How
go.
many plates you stacking, dude?
Oh my god. Poor Byako. I guess we can at least keep him around for longer. But he's kind of stunned right now.
Mind if I hit a set?
Yeah, I've heard a lot of about the user-generated content. And just being able to make your own stuff, and it seems really cool. So far I haven't really looked at that yet, but yeah, just overall very cool game. Just bite him.
Oh, it's cool since my last set.
Quick slash.
Oh, I gotta take a rest day.
Nice. Okay, one down. Box up. Nice. Good taunt.
I'm just worried about your games, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if the commands list is fully updated. I haven't looked at it in a while. There might be some missing or incomplete, but it should be overall a decent list of everything. Okay, so poison. You can heal Zelda a little bit. And I guess we can try to charm here.
The road is paved with danger.
Why not? Resisted. Okay, fine.
Yo, squeak, bro.
Yeah, so party, the Pokemon party thing is through Discord, because adding things to your party can just spam chat really. So if you want to do party management where it will only do like it will only select a Pokemon from your party to battle, that's all through Discord. It's not necessary, but it does help make your own team and things like that. Cat scratch. Nice. Okay, just the one gym rat left. We'll probably get choked here. That's okay.
Do they mean to hurt us?
Gotta get to work. Oh, good luck with work, more trust. And no problem with. I love sharing stuff like this. It's why I'm streaming in general. So yeah, have a good day, and yeah, I hope you had a good time here, however short it might have been. Okay, just
Show me the way. White wind of the west. Yako.
okay. Byako. Windclaw.
Oh! Dope. Can I sneak a set?
guess.
Worry about your games, bro.
Taunt? Oh, nope. It resisted, nice.
Okay, this is my last.
And it stunned itself instead. Good job, Zelda.
Oh, I better go lacto.
Amazing. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Yeah, okay, and then we'll... Wait. Sure. Zelda can have it instead. Cat with a whip.
I am the keeper
Oh.
of the gate.
Oh, there's more. Okay. Half centaur. Right. It's just a guy. It's just a guy. Hmm. Okay. Wait, shouldn't it... Oh, did it? Oh, did it break? Wait. Oh no. Let me... Sorry, I'll just... Hisuian... Zorua... Yep, that's my mistake. That's my mistake. God. Let me... I'll need to go to the database for a second and fix that. It's because, so I copied the Zora stuff and then of course edited everything, but apparently I forgot to change the evolution to Hisuian Zoroark rather than regular Zoroark. So I need to, I changed it now for next time, but I need to change this one. So I'm just starting the database so I can change that.
Do they mean to hurt us?
Okay. Nice taunts.
I have an uncle who's a horse. Isn't friendship magic?
Isn't friendship magic? Oh jeez.
Ready to meet
We are not looking great here.
the river's curse upon you.
Transform into frog. Heal Zelda. And yeah, poison spittle. Okay. Just a second. Pokemon. Quarry tool. User ID. Wait. Sorry, I'm just doing database stuff right now. Because I want to fix this. Where is... Wait, why don't I see... Okay. Chatbot programming stream. Well, it's not really that I'm programming. I'm doing database stuff, trying to change the Zoroark that Zerian just got into Hisuian Zoroark like it's supposed to be. Okay, it's changed. Took a bit longer than intended, but there you go. It's done. It's all fixed.
Feel my oats.
Can you not?
Cover your hooves.
Oh my god. This guy. Nice.
I'm only half centaur. Saddle up.
Nice taunt.
I don't give rides. Yeah. Yeah, my sandals are lucky.
Get up, get up, get up.
Ghetto,
Do
ghetto.
they mean to hurt us? The gods walk with my tiger of the woods. I beseech you.
There you go. Yako. There you go. We're going for that half center again.
I'm not one to whinny, but I might lose it.
There you go. box it up and turn. Tatsumaki.
Would you like to see my dance? This is a new path. Guardian of the West, Yoko!
And then Byako is back. There's another one. Beautiful. Oh, Zelda can't actually reach. So we're just gonna wait. There. Taunt, nice. Good boy, Max.
Enemies? Show me the way.
Poison this ogre and summon Byako.
Hear me.
Oh, I actually wanted to summon him here. I should have done a custom one. Oh well. That's fine. Nice. We finally did it. Okay. We got Cat Paw, which gives us Cat Pounce. Very nice.
I don't covet material wealth, but, this item has excellent entertainment value. I have some old things I
Speed.
could offer as sacrifice.
Haste minus body defense. Yeah, we'll give that to you. Why not?
How is the torture chamber treating you so far?
It's been fine. Painfully.
Pain don't hurt.
Are these low-hanging move references that people born after the 1900s won't even get part of the torture? Or are they just a bonus?
Given the era in which you exist, I thought you'd like nostalgia. Reboots and retellings have been the norm throughout human history. For millennia, storytellers passed down and retold tales, each fabulous, adding their own twist.
Yep.
Words,
I
like
mean-
water, carved canyons into the soil of every story, forming the rivers through which humanity connects.
From cheesy quotes to poetry, huh?
One does not preclude the enjoyment of the other. But my point is that retellings are the rule, and the new media explosion of the 1900s is the exception. Perhaps the novelty of the stories was just an effect of the new technology which framed them.
Heavy, dog. Heavy. Okay, so there is something else here. What is this? Mobility. Increases your maximum amount of movement per turn and reduces the action cost of movement or health. I think actually we should get some health for our little kitty. If everything here is made out of cardboard, wouldn't fire be really dangerous? It would be, yes. It would
I don't covet material wealth, but
Oh, spirit power. Yes.
I have some old things I could offer.
Slashing.
I
It's
don't
not just-
covet material. I do. This item has excellent entertainment value.
I don't want to give this to Yuki as well, because Yuki's already getting a bunch of stuff. So let's give it to Zelda. And this goes to Zelda too.
It's a tough job, but
Then why are there torches?
I do accept donations.
It's fake fire, really. It's all just an illusion. I don't know, it's a wizard's tower. It's probably magic or something.
This will appease my audience.
Fire is made of cardboard too. Yeah, exactly. That's just cardboard fire. Chance to reduce the cooldown of an ability by 1 upon activation. Value is greater than 100% of a chance to reduce the cooldown further. Okay, so I'll give that to Zelda. Ally deals damage to enemy, target damage. So yeah, that works. Max gets that. It's like Paper Mario, yeah. On to the real torture. Oh no. I hate to tell you this, but I am to tenderize you. Pardon me? 3 torches lie ahead. You can try to overcome them or simply face tank the punishment. Face tank? You know, take it on the chin, bite the fist, face the music. If you do, the punishment will be less severe than if you attempt to overcome the torture and fail. Hope you got it, because you're about to get it. Oh no. Okay. Tickle torture. Wow, we can take the tickle torture. Right? 11 or higher. Oh no. Sure.
I'm ready to meet it.
No.
Really is dangerous to go alone.
That wasn't even a good roll. Oh no. -1 AP to party per turn for 1 level. Oh. Oh, that's quite bad actually, yeah. That is quite bad. Aroma torture. I mean, do we... I'm just gonna try and accept the challenges instead of face tanking it. I don't know why, but... Oh my god.
White was definitely not a good color for adventure.
We are very bad at this, apparently. Dingbat assures you none of the substances you sniffed were poisonous, but the smell alone was enough to rattle your brainstem. From what charnel chamber pot was that stink scraped? Well, this is fine. Iron Maiden? Yeah, that's fine. No problem.
Is white a good color?
Oh my god, we
gods
made
are
it. Okay.
entertained.
Without warning, the Iron Maiden violently turns 180 degrees. You sway a bit, but your footing holds, then the spikes retract and the door opens. Okay, suddenly we're at a heavy metal concert, right?
Are these
Nice.
enemies?
And we rolled a
Should
2.
have never left the mountain.
We are now deafened. Great. This has been going great. Oh my god. And then we go back to the Dungeon. Oh, jeez. So we have a lot of debuffs and things. 1 in 4 success rate. I think the dice is cursed. Yeah. Yeesh, you're looking kind of rough. I guess that's why they call it torture. Hope you brought a healer. I did, sort of. Okay. Oh, encounter? Succubus, Succubus, a Spitfire. Oh, okay, so we're starting at a low health. But that's fine.
Is white a good color for adventure?
Okay.
Are these enemies?
-1 AP, that's fine.
Yoko, I summon you!
Scratch. Nice. And a quick slash. Okay.
Let's have some fun. Here I come. How strong.
Oh no, Max is charmed. No, Yuki. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. This game does give the vibe of D&D. It does.
Time to play.
Oh my god, stop charming Max. Please. No, Max, why? Why have you betrayed us? The betrayal. No, don't heal the enemies. Max.
I love how you will go.
No.
Ooh.
Oh my god. So about that fire being really good, turns out it's true. Fire is pretty good. Oof. Okay.
I am ready to meet adventure.
Let's go this way. Maybe this whole way will be better. Maybe.
Let's have some fun.
A dragon. A dragon? I mean, I don't think that's better. I feel like that's worse.
Would you like to see my dance? Is white a good color for adventure? Great tiger of the west, hear me!
Okay, Byakko. Make sure you stay there. 2 summon duration, not bad. Zelda just walks up. Next, dog lick yourself and then in turn. Dragon, here it comes.
Let's have some fun. Ready or not.
Okay, so far so good. Windclaw against the dragon. I'm gonna just stand there.
Would you like to see my dance?
You know what?
Pray
Debuff?
this helps. Is enlightenment this
And
way?
poison spittle on the dragon and Kagura dance to keep Byakko around longer. Okay. Zelda. Don't know if you can. Do that. Pounce. And bite the dragon. It resists the bites. Okay. But it dies anyway to the damage over time. We got a scythe,
Let's have some fun.
which is pretty cool.
Here I come. Ah. Come here.
Okay. Oh no, Yuki!
Bury me in
He
the
sniped
shade of
Yuki.
Sakura.
That is very rude. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Probably want to do bite the hand then. Okay.
Let's have some fun. Ready or not. How strong.
Oh no. Oh my god, they're both charmed. No. Guys, please don't fight each other. No. Guys, please. We can talk this out. Okay, you purged the charm, but it's a little bit late for that.
Do you like it rough? Oh, that arm really suits
Nope. Okay.
Here I come.
Okay, Zelda resisted. That's good. That's something. Slash. Taunted, that's fine. That is not fine. Please stop killing Zelda, no!
Time to play. I love how
Oh
you
my
look
god,
that
the
way.
succubi are the worst.
Here I come.
They're so awful. Okay, good job. Good job curing yourself. Problem is... Okay. Sudden death. Max, you can do this. I believe in you. Movies are your weakness. That's okay. It's fine. Hopefully Max can get through this. All he has to do is just constantly heal himself when he gets a chance. No, not heal her.
Time to
Heal yourself. Come on. Okay. Okay. I guess we just...
do you like it?
Can you just resist it, please, Max? Nice. Good job.
Oh, you're bad.
Good job. Oh my god. Max is a hero. The good boy we all need. Ooh. Dark power. I mean, it looks amazing, but I can't use it. I mean, I could, but I don't really have anyone that uses dark power. Yeah. Just gonna have to sell these, sadly. Okay. We made it through one of the 2 encounters. So the other one also has succubi.
Let's have some fun. Do you like it rough?
What I'm actually going to do is start like here.
I am ready to meet adventure.
So they have to come to us.
Do they mean to hurt us? The road is paved. White tiger of the west, I beseech you.
There's Byakko. And make sure that Byakko stays around. go.
Let's have some fun. Here I come.
Stretch, bam. And then quick slash. No problem.
Time to play.
Nice. Stop that succubus from moving, so they can't actually get close enough to be a problem.
Is enlightenment this way?
Poison them.
Let's have some fun. Here I come.
Okay. Finished the new wave of Mario Kart DLC, the really cool tracks. Nice. I'm looking forward to playing those. Yeah. Scratch. Nice. One down. Just one to go. You love the new Yoshi's Island track? Nice. Okay. I think we just keep Yaku around. Don't think there's much else I need to do. I think the succubus is kind of in trouble. Yeah. Bonk. And I think that's GG. Nice.
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
Well, 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 look who's still alive. Don't start feeling too satisfied with yourself just yet. The one for whom you've been tenderized salivates in anticipation.
I don't like the sound of that. The one for whom you were tenderized. Yeah, that's not a great sentence. I don't like hearing that. Okay, there's nothing
In
else.
victory, we must find wisdom. And loot, too.
Ooh, armor penetration, yes.
I don't covet material wealth, but,
And then we will use... Spawn, bite the hand. I think. The butcher. Oh my god. 3 whips and a bunch of chains and stuff. Bit excessive. Bit excessive if you ask me.
do they mean to hurt us?
Okay, we've got something here. How to use
This will
tunability.
appease my audience. have
Yeah.
some old things. I do accept donations.
Reduce
This
AP
item has
cost.
excellent. I don't covet material.
Reduce
This
AP
item
cost.
has excellent, and this will appease my audience.
Cat scratch.
This item has excellent entertainment value.
Then bite the hand.
This will appease my audience.
And I think this one. Okay. Here we go.
How rough do you like?
Don't make me fresh meat. Sweet dude.
Oh, and there's a gym rat too. Ugh. Okay, what does this guy have? Exceptional health, great damage reflect, 97%. Oh, jeez. Okay. Minus life siphon. Okay, so the Iron Maiden just stops you from getting health back. And 3 lashes. Pain for all. So additional damage reflect and negative life siphon. Okay, interesting. That pain is gonna. The guy is gonna be pain. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. Okay.
Are these enemies?
Okay, so I think like last time, I want to start next to the gym rat and
Is
just
white a
try
good
to
color for
murder
adventure?
him as quickly as possible.
Come get some. Here comes the pain.
Taunt, nice.
This is gonna leave a mark.
Okay, gym rats. Bite the hands. And bonk. Cat scratch.
You know what? This is my last set.
Quick slash.
Okay,
the
this is my last
damage.
set, bro.
Do you like
It's
it?
the damage.
Do they mean to hurt us? Yaku, I summon you!
Okay, summon Vyako. Keep him around a bit, and then we can just transform the butcher into a frog for a second.
Good luck for you. Good luck for me.
Quiero.
You know? Just transform the boss into a frog. Then he won't be too much of a problem.
I gotta take a rest day.
Nice. Trampoline. Okay. And Tatsumaki. Meaning he's stunned. Oh my god, that launch. She flew. Ow. Okay, that reflect is... Ow. Okay. Okay, stunned. You try to wind claw. Nice. Okay, pounce succubus. There you go.
How rough do you like it? Come here. Oh, that armor really suits you.
Oh, don't seduce Max.
Would you like to see my dance? This is a new path.
Okay, heal Max a little bit. And then summon another Byakko.
Wind of the west. Yoko.
Oh, Max, why would you do this?
To the gods.
Max, why? You traitor. Oh no. No, Max. No. Oh my god.
Let's have some fun. Here I come. I love how you wield that weapon.
Nope, this is... Yep, this is real bad. Wait, it didn't even break the charm? Oh no.
Let's have some fun. Ready or not.
Oh my god. Like, Max is going down. This fight. Oh my god. Didn't even kill. Didn't even kill. Why, Max?
How rough do you like it? Oh, how strong.
Okay. Run away. Run away, Max. Run. Okay. Hi Mahans. Popup is going alright. We're currently fighting a boss, and out of out of our 3 people, only 1 is still alive. So, I don't know if that's good. I feel like that's not good. I believe in Max, though. I believe in Max. Oh god. Oh, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Zelda. Have a good lurk. I'm sorry I missed your message again. Okay, sorry. Oh. God, this butcher. Oh my god. I mean, there's no way. Because he has massive reflect as well. Yeah. Max. We tried. We tried. We can try again.
Enemies?
Wait, we spawned in a different... We didn't get the buffs this time. Oh. Oh no, we do. Okay. It's a different... Oh no, I didn't... No. Why did you go past the door? I didn't want to start the encounter. No.
Time to play.
No. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, at least we can immediately get rid of this succubus, because they're very annoying. The gym rats are as well, but the succubus can just... like a single bad charm effect can just mess you up real bad. As you can probably imagine. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We will summon Byako. Keep him around. And then next turn. Okay, good start.
How rough do you like it? Oh, that
Here it comes. Max is charmed. Zelda resisted. That's good. Zelda, kill this succubus, because I don't want to deal with this. No charm for you. Okay. Good goods. Get in the box. gym rat.
Hey, forget leg day. Get some Zupas, bro.
Okay. That is fine. Nice. That was a good combo. Yakko. Do a wind claw. And another wind claw. Beautiful. Taunt. Nice.
Is white a good color for adventure?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that actually, but that's fine.
Gods walk with white tiger of the west. I beseech you.
There's another Byakko. Okay. Disable. Resisted. That is not great. So he does a lot of damage reflex, which hurts. It hurts a lot.
Yo, I'm cultivating mass. Leg day.
One dropped ingredient can completely ruin the desired sandwich effect when trying to complete the dex. Oh, that does suck. I haven't really done much with the sandwiches myself,
Would you like to see my dance?
but I have heard it can be frustrating, to say the least.
White wind of the west. Yakko.
Okay. Transform him into frog.
I think I'd like whatever has its
Be a frog butcher. Oh, it resisted? Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Pounce.
I'm just worried about your games, bro.
Oh no. That's okay. We did hit him. Yuki. How much damage reflect does he have right now? 134%. Jeez. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Super set.
No, Yuki.
You even left, bro?
Oh, not again.
bury me in the shade of a sakura.
Oh god.
You want some
Okay, well. Come on, guys. You can do this. Get this gym rat.
Can I sneak a set?
Taunt. Nice. That's good. Like, Max can survive that, that's no problem. Zelda bites.
Oh, this is my last set. Oh, it's cool. This is my last set.
And hopefully cat scratch kills.
This is my last set.
Nope. Quick slash. There you go.
I gotta go back though.
Okay, then it's just us and the butcher. Taunt resisted. Zelda lives though. Oh jeez. Does mean I can't really attack him because Zelda will die if I do. So I'm just going to move there so Max can heal Zelda. Come on. No! Zelda live? No! No! Oh. F. Once again. It really feels like this boss you need anything other than melee. Because magic effects don't get reflected from what I can tell. But it... Oh god. But I don't have magic effects. Except for Yuki, who is dead. So, you know, it's a bit of a problem. Oh, come on, we can do this. This stupid butcher.
I am ready to meet adventure.
This stupid butcher needs to be taught a lesson. Okay, and this time we know not to go next to the door. Okay,
I have some old things I could offer
Sweet.
as sacrifice. I do accept donations.
power penetration. Resistance. Resistance could be nice. Yeah, I think for Zelda, and an armor penetration also for Zelda,
I have some old things
and
I could offer
speed.
as sacrifice.
for Zadoko. I'll just go check if there's anything here. There is not. Okay. This time, hopefully, fresh meats.
Mind if I hit a set?
Time to play.
Are these enemies?
Okay. The bully is gonna come over here. Hit Zelda. Or not.
Is white a good color for adventure? Great tiger of the west, hear me! Maxima?
Okay. Good job.
Let's have some fun. I love how you wield that weapon. Ooh.
Get him. Nice. Good job, Zelda.
Yo, I'm cultivating mass. Super set?
There's the gym rats. Nice. Taunt. Nice.
Are these enemies? Show
Get
me the
Byakko.
way. Let me find-
And then can't do that, sadly. We could get another Byakko as well. Sure.
Byakko, I summon you!
More summons is good. Okay. Quick slash. Nice. And then bite the hands. Good job. Then use Tatsumaki. Into Windclaw. Oh, we're doing well. We're doing really well this time. Get him. Oh no.
How many plates you stack?
Oh no, that did a lot of reflected damage.
Light day?
Way more than I thought it would do. Hey Twitchy! Welcome. Okay. Can maybe still do this. Hope you're okay. Yes. Nice. Good job, Byako.
Do they mean to hurt us?
So as long as we don't move, this gym rat can't actually hurt us. About as tough as a paper bag. Yeah, I mean, we are made out of cardboard, apparently, so... do I... Yeah, we'll summon another one. Why not? The more the merrier. This will probably be your last working hours visit, moving offices tomorrow. Aw. Well, I hope the move goes well, and that the office will be a nice working environment. I will miss you. I guess we can quick slash this thing. Okay. Can't do anything except move. You're just going upstairs with the other people. Oh, right. Ugh, other people. Ugh.
Color for adventure?
Nice to work in than your dungeon here. Well, I'm sure this dungeon is lovely to work in. I don't know, this gym rat seems to have a great time. Look at that. Look at them. I don't know. Like, maybe a bit too much exercise. Maybe a bit much. Do we transform him into a frog? How long is he gonna last? Don't know. We'll make him last a little bit longer. He looks like a steroid abuser to me. It could be. You never know. This is a torture chamber after all. So it only makes sense. Pounce.
How many plates you stacking, dude?
Stun resisted, nice. Good job, Zelda. Yeah, scratch him.
Well, I gotta go lacto low.
Nice.
The gods
We do
are
get cats.
entertained.
Many cats. How good is this compared to... Yeah, I don't want you to lose body defense if I'm honest. So I don't think I'm gonna take this. Nor this.
You defeated the butcher?
I did.
This is unexpected. But no matter. The next floor will be the last of my tower's dungeon section, and it will be your last as well.
Oh.
Because on floor 5, there will be dragons.
Dragons? Wait, but I already fought a dragon. It is Q, yes. Someone else said that as well and looked it up. So yeah, they're the wizard, and I mean, do you trust wizards to begin with? No matter what who they're voiced by.
This item, I have some old things I could offer as sacrifice.
Oh, Bone Maker. Oh. Yeah. I think all of these I want.
This will appease my audience. I don't covet material.
There you go. Not Wizards of the Coast. Oof. Oof, yeah. At least they back down eventually. That's better than some companies do, but still not great that they tried to begin with. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. I'm actually thinking of... Yeah, because I don't really use deep cut much. Yeah. Let's do that.
This will appease my audience.
I like the idea that the summoner has a headbutt ability. So as soon as anything comes close and tries to threaten her, she headbutts them and pushes them away that way. I like that. It's just like... Ooh, effectiveness on the target's back. I think Zelda gets that. Oh, we don't get to keep it anyway because we are victorious. Total gold received 14,826. Oh my god, look at that pile. It's beautiful. So who did everything? Max was the tank, of course. Zelda was the damage. Yep, makes sense. Healing was Max. And then control and support was Yuki. Makes sense. Very nice. So now we have a token again. What do we get from it? It is... what? Bronze Charmer Focus. Increases focus of all party members by 40%. Okay. Sure. That will be our 5th one. And then we'll have to replace some... Oh, wait. Charm Combine recipes. You can combine them? What is this? Gold? Oh, wait, we can... I think we can generate... Oh. Fancy. So we can spend money on those as well. What is this? Increases cover of all party members by 80%. You know what? That is pretty good. Do like the life siphon one. This one is power. And there's a painted charm. So I think we just get this instead of one of the power ones. Actually, can we combine 2 of the power ones? What happens? Oh. Painted charm of critical chance. Sure. Why not? That works. Okay.
A pop?
Okay, so now we're on floor 5. The boss is a dragon. All enemies gain imbue fire damage. Better not wear anything flammable. Right. So we're going into the dragon's lair. Are we fighting Holly? The stairs empty into a room dominated by a tremendous brazier. The wizard hovers smugly in the flames, seemingly for no other reason than to prove he can.
You've done well to come this far. I knew I was right to send you an invitation, but things are heating up now.
Better not. My friend should not fight. Well, it's probably not Holly. It's probably a different dragon, right? There's many dragons. And this one is definitely evil. Because they work for the wizards. Are they? I hadn't noticed.
You'll feel the burn soon enough.
I don't want to feel the burn. The charms are looking a bit chintzy, champ. You might want to hit some stories or runs to work that necklace up to something more respectable. Wow. Rude. I just made some new charms, Dingbat. You can't just be rude like that. Oh, I do like the Necronomicon. But we have the Cheddar Boy biscuits. Which just give elemental defense and might be good against the fire. Yeah. That doesn't say. I just wanted the cheese. Well, yes. An ill wind blows through the twisting cavern, accompanied by low rumbles rolling deep within the rock. It comes minutes apart, nearly inaudible, but you can feel the vibrations and sense the pressure change in your inner ear. Remember when we said fire is extremely dangerous considering everything is made of cardboard? I think that's going to count hugely now. Yeah. I'm hoping that the additional resistance will help us in some way.
This item has excellent. I have some old. I don't covet material wealth, but
Wait.
I do accept donations.
Okay, so
I have some old things I could offer as sacrifice.
don't think that's actually gonna. No. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Quality up isn't gonna do a lot, I don't think, but it's something. Oh. Amphibian, Bat Swarm, and Pegasus. Phenomenal against air, abysmal against earth. Okay. Oh, okay, actually we need to rename this again, Zelda. And then...
I am ready to meet adventure.
Totemic power. Okay, that's fine. So, how much good against elemental? 41%, so that's not bad, right? I think reduced damage from the elements is good here. Can I... Yeah, I probably want to hit the Bat Swarm. Bite it. Okay. And start moving over there. Bat Swarm can't do anything.
Are these enemies?
Yuka. Some Byako over there.
Fight tiger of the moon, I beseech you.
Then use the Kagura dance. Can you actually use the frog? Transform the frog into a frog.
The river's curse upon you.
That works. It's a whole new frog. It is. Okay. And then bam bam bam. Oh my god. Got destroyed. Okay. Don't think I needed to turn him into a different frog, honestly. Nice taunt. Okay. Nice. Oh, Max with the taunts. Such good work. Such a good boy. Get that Bat Swarm. A diary?
Do they mean to hurt us?
Okay. We found a diary. But I don't know whose diary it is. Nice. That went smoothly.
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
Dark power? Nope. And power with minus light defense? Nope. Don't need it. Don't need it. Oh. Another encounter? Oh, there's a thingy there though. We can get upgrades. Deep root rock. Oh. Abysmal against air. Nice. That's good to know. The bat swarm goes first. Okay, you guys go over here. You keep me over there.
Color for adventure?
Nice taunts. Fight the bat swarm, disabled, nice. Then summon Yako over there. And Byakko goes before the other two, which is great. That's exactly what we want. Absorb. Doesn't really matter though. We do a ton of damage. It can't do anything because it's stunned. That bat swarm is disabled and can't do anything either except move. Heal yourself, Max, and then bite this bat swarm again. Okay. It should break through. Yep. Beautiful. And then I guess we'll try to go for this guy. To at least stun them. It resisted. Okay. Taunt, nice.
Are these enemies? This is a new
Transform the bats into a frog. And then summon another Byakko over there.
I beseech you.
Get up.
Okay, that didn't actually do a lot of damage. Did about 10%. The frog, they can move, but they can't really attack or anything. The only thing they can do, which is automatic, is that if any of my characters get attacked, the frog automatically heals them slightly. So even though it's an enemy, they kind of help me, even though they don't want to. Nice taunt again. And Zelda, scratch, and bite, and all of those things.
I am ready to meet adventure.
I want Yuki to have a damaging ability again. Because that helps a lot. Otherwise, when something is good against air, like this bat swarm, she's kind of useless. Or maybe a different summon as well. That could work too. Nice. Victory.
This item has excellent entertainment value. I don't covet material wealth, but
Okay, we can get that. This health, but less aim. Sure, you can have that. What's the cat doing, rolling in his loot? Yeah, basically. Oh. Fault line. Elemental power, 55% focus. And then again the ability Fault line. Which I think does earth and fire damage in the in a line. Pretty damn good. I mean, get a little bit less spirit power, but we can try. We can try how see how this works, if it works at all. Okay, mystical orb, give me
this
magical
will appease
power.
my audience.
Sure.
I do. This will appease my
And then physical power. And damage reflect. So damage reflect we put on the good boy.
I have some
Magical
old
power
things I could
on
offer
Yuki
us.
and physical power on Zelda. There you go. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. And we go over this way. No enemies. That is good. Ooh, another one. Fancy. Slashing power. You don't really slash things, do you? Oh, this is slashing, actually. Maybe.
I don't covet material wealth, but
Speed can be good too. I think speed overall is a little bit more useful. Physical power again. And more damage reflect as well, okay. So again, damage reflect
I
for
have
you.
some old things I could offer.
Physical power for you, and then
Do
speed.
accept donations.
I guess we could do it on Yuki, but Yuki already has high speed. So I'm just gonna give it to Zelda. Dracosar. Okay. What's a Dracosar? Oh, well, okay, yep, that's... I guess I should have expected something like that. Nice horns. Abysmal against taunt. That's good. Or against body. More Draco goats. Wow. How dare you? This poor Dracosaur
To see my dance?
getting bullied immediately. Go this way and Zelda go over there. Oh. Still just as terrifying? Is it? I guess, maybe. Goats do try to eat everything, which could be a problem. Trolls! Hi, how are you doing? How was your stream? I saw you were streaming. I couldn't really look because I don't know what you were doing. Because I was streaming myself, of course. Stroop waffles, right? Did you have stroop waffles? Also, hi Kambachi, and of course trolls. Welcome everyone. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a wonderful time. We're currently playing some Popup Dungeon. We're opening a package. Oh. Oh, right, the package you were talking about yesterday. Was it stroopwafels? Because, I mean, that's a good package. So who doesn't like getting some stroopwafels every now and then? Oh, that reminds me, I really need to buy some when I'm at the store next. I keep meaning to, and then I, well, don't. Stroopwafels, Estonia. Oh no, just Yoda cookie. Nice. Oh, all the good snacks. That's a good package. I like it. Let's see if we can. Okay, we scratch. You nailed the pronunciation of the words. Nice. Nice. Like a 2% accuracy. Is that nailing it? Is that nailing it? I guess. Sure. It's all Dutch to you. It is. I think it's Dutch to everyone, in fact. Even the Dutch, imagine that. Oh. That was interesting. Okay, Zelda's not looking great. You're afraid you managed to get a Russian accent on some of them? Oh no. I'm sure that didn't happen though.
Would you like to see my dance?
How can we even... Sure, we can just do a line like so.
The road is paved with dangers. The gods went through me.
That is pretty cool. I like that. No, not that type of line, Twitchy. A different one, like a line of burning things. We caused a rupture in the earth in a line. Yeah. Oh, I can't actually... So, what is this? Can I... How do I know what this does? Because it looks like a damaging thing, right? I think it's... As long as you step on it, you take damage. I think that's the 17 fire damage thing. I think.
Is enlightenment this way?
Okay. Yako stays around a bit longer. Zelda... do we... We'll just go over it and bite the Dracosaur. Because we're levitating, so we won't take damage from this. Oh my god, the damage. The Dracosaur wasn't that threatening. Yeah, the dungeon is going very well, trolls. We fought a torturer earlier. That was interesting. Had some trouble with that guy. And we're in dragon territory now, basically. Oof. Okay, Byaku's gone. Okay, let's get Zelda healed up a little bit. Zo Haagse hopjes. You just need to suck some, but you always bite them and chew. I do that with a lot of like candies that you're supposed to, like lollipops and things like that. I tend to also just bite through them. Because it's like, it's taking too long and then chomp. That's basically what happens. Is that the coffee candy? It might be. Is that the one?
In victory, we must find
I don't have them often. It's been a while. Wait, what do you get? Crit chance. I mean, you don't need aim, so no. You get boots. Oh, that's good. Yeah, just no negative effect on that one. Nice.
Do you hear the breath growing louder? Can you smell it yet? What has you so tickled?
It occurs to me that most wizards are known for their sticks. You know, staffs or wands, and you are stickless. Well,
that's a knee slapper. But a staff does not a wizard make.
As your staff, I resent that remark.
It's conversations like these that make me want to crank up the difficulty around here.
I mean, really? Come on, we're just messing around, wizards. Lighten up, you know. Just lighten up.
This item has excellent entertainment value.
Increase max range. Increase max range of guard dog, actually.
This will
And then
appease my
speed
audience.
of Zelda. Yeah, so the weird thing with coffee candy is that I tend to not like coffee, but I don't mind the like stuff that is supposed to taste like coffee, but because it's still different. I don't know. It doesn't like I really don't like coffee as like a drink, but if something tastes like it, I don't mind. It's weird. You're the same with apples, they're like the fruit like everything else. Yeah. Weird how that works. As you go deeper into the cavern, the sounds and smells intensify. They violate your ears and nostrils, snaking through the inner workings of your head to meet in your brainstem. There, they collaborate to produce a sickening fear, like finding leftovers of a long-forgotten chowder behind a jar of cornicons pickled during the 90s in the back of the fridge. Very specific. Very specific.
Would you?
Psst, I got some hot gossip for ya. The boss of this floor is quite the hoarder. Some say his treasure is more valuable than gold.
To see my dance?
Oh, treasure? I mean... I don't know, Twitchy. I just... I mean, it was very specific. I don't know what it is, though. Are they like... pickled cucumber? Huh. Yeah, it's a gherkin. Something like that. It's... Huh. I don't know what the difference is. Homemade chocolate balls always taste better made with leftover coffee from breakfast instead of the water, but there might be nostalgia. It probably is something like that, because you start to associate the like taste of things with like a period of your life that was nice, and then you get that like okay. Wait, so Max goes first in this case. So we'll put him at the front and Zelda over there, and then Yuki can go over here.
These enemies?
Yeah, they're kind of like pickles, but they're not. Pickled something, but it, I don't know, slightly different. Okay, we'll go over there. Lobster. Ow. Oh no, Max. Don't die. No, Max. What did I just say? Okay, I maybe shouldn't have put him right at the front there. I thought he could take the hits.
I am ready to meet adventure.
That's... Yako. Kagura dance. Okay. Get that lobster. Okay. It's fine. Yako, kill the lobster. Got a lobster cap, apparently. Well, F. Jeez. Normal against spirit. 1% chance. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Mentor, you just have active abilities. Okay, no reactions. That's good.
Show me the way. Fight tiger of the winds. I beseech you.
Another Byakko. We've got this. Nom. There you go. Dracosaur's gone. Lots of money. Hi again, Zelda. Welcome back. Okay, bounce. No, Yuki. Oh, guess it's up to Zelda now. Jump. Well. There you go. Water defense. You know what? Sure, you get water defense. But less reflexes. That's okay. Who needs reflexes anyway? Reflexes are overrated. Money. Oh.
I have some old things I could offer as
increases the
sacrifice.
rank,
This
increases
will
its
appeal. This
potency.
item has excellent entertainment
Yes.
value. I have some old things I could offer as sacrifice. I
Power,
don't covet material wealth, but
and
I do accept this item has excellent. This will appeal. I don't covet material wealth.
There you
but,
go. Okay, that was good. Where else could there be loots? Anywhere? Maybe here? Oh. Well, there's monsters. And where there's monsters, there's loot. I think. Something like that.
Is white a good color for adventure?
Nom. Snakes need reflexes? Do they though? Do they though? Nice taunt.
Aid me! Do they mean to hurt us?
Okay, put him there.
Great tiger in the west, hear me!
Now we do have minus 500 earth defense now, which means this guy is gonna hurt a lot. So we should probably, you know, move
The gods walked with me. The
over
road
here.
is paved with dangers.
West Wind. Okay, interesting. New attack. Wind Claw. Chop, chop, chop. And then Tatsumaki. Can also use this. Why not? Get out of here, Manticore. Then scratch. No? We'll bite him. And then scratch the Manticore. Ow. Okay. Double click on Zelda. That's fine. Make sure Zelda's healed and then kill the Manticore. Die. Beautiful. Oh no, Yuki. No, it resisted. Yuki.
I go to the
F.
gods.
Okay. Get this Dracosaur. Okay, we should be fine. Death Shroud. Ooh. That sounds dangerous. Do I steal his absorption? Yep. Yep, I do. Nice. Thanks for the absorption. I appreciate it. Beautiful. Now, who gets bots? What is
I
they?
have some old things I could offer
Oh.
as sacrifice. This item has excellent entertainment value.
Oh. You can summon Death's little helper. Yeah, you know what? Sure, get another summon in there. The summoner actually has a second summon to use. Imagine that. Right next to it? I don't know if that's what I want here. Probably not,
Are these
if I'm
enemies?
honest. I mean, maybe next to the hall monitor. We'll make sure that the hall monitor doesn't get to do
I am
much.
ready to meet adventure.
Well, actually, can we do fault line here? Oh, it doesn't do much at all, does it? No, no, back. No, nope. Get out of here. We don't want it. Okay. Animate Death Shroud. Doesn't cost much, so why not?
Ceremony goes a long way.
There you go. That's little helper. What does he have? Grim Balm? Magical Dark. Okay. Dark Speed. Very nice. Looks like a good little summon. Hi Summit, welcome, welcome.
White wind
I
of the
hope you're
west.
well.
Yako.
Yako. Some duration up, and that is gonna be it. Hall monitor, what are you doing? It's trying to move. Oh, just. Oh, it's just hitting Zelda. Okay, that's a little helper. Oh my god. That is amazing. I like this guy. So if I do that, yeah. We won't be able to do the other one, but that's fine. Oh, the Pegasus is running away. Oh no, he killed Yuki. Oh, Yuki, you're too weak. You keep dying. And we kinda need your summons. Okay. Did you just kill your friends? You did. I mean, if that's what you want, I mean, I'm not going to stop you from killing your friends, you know? That's your choice. Disable. Come on. Nice. Heal yourself. And then hit him. And kitty. Again, bite the hand. Rock block. This thing is very annoying. He resisted. That is a problem. Wake. Yep. Guard dog. Resisted. That is not good. Run away, Zelda. Okay. No. Taunt. Nice. Okay. Good boy, Max. You did it. You saved us all. Actually, I say that. Oh no, never mind. Okay, it doesn't have the block anymore. That's good. Oh my god, it gets so close sometimes. Mage vestments, no. No. Okay. Get additional power. What kind of power?
This
Speed.
will appease. This item has excellent entertainment value.
Do we want initiative? Kinda do.
I don't covet material wealth, but
I mean, action point. Speed is just action points, so it's really good. Decreases effectiveness of hostile actions that would lower your speed or mobility, move or orient you, or remove your action points.
This will appease my audience.
Yeah, we'll get that crit chance. We'll get the speed on the doggo. And then resistance also on the doggo. There you go. And then we're done. The breathing grows louder as the cavern is filled with a hot stench. Oh no. It's the dragon.
I do accept the...
It's the dragon.
I don't covet material wealth, but, this will appease my audience.
Okay. There it is. Why is it also in all these colors? Why? It's not holly, right? It's definitely not holly. An enormous dragon snores over an extra cozy lava pool. The air is heavily fouled. Every breath you draw is a sour blast of heat. There's no gold in sight, but you suspect his fabled hoard. Oh, his. So it can't be holly because pronouns. Right. Fabled hoard lies through the passageway beyond. You forgot Armor Rouge was a Scarlet exclusive you need for the decks? Oh no. I do have that one. I wouldn't mind trading it myself. You're being thrown out of the office because of the snow. Okay, have a good journey, well, good trip home, Twitchy. And maybe I'll see you when you get home. Have a good one. Be careful. I feel like we can just try to sneak past, right? We just need to roll a 3 or higher. Surely we can do that. Right? Surely. Yeah, see? Fine. 14. No problem. When you heard that the dragon was a hoarder, you expected rolling hills of gold and jewels, but instead you find columns of newspapers, gallons of long-curdled milk, teetering towers of empty whipped cream tubs, hillocks of deflated lawn ornaments, crates of mild sauce packets, some opened, and innumerable uncategorized sundries. It'll be difficult to contort your body through the gaps in this garbage. Oh my god. Okay, we'll try 20. Nice. Beautiful. Toilet paper. The dragon's hoard is toilet paper. Mountains of 2-ply extra soft. Great. Beautiful. As if magically linked, the dragon awakens the moment you lay hands on her 2-ply... Wait, her. So now it is a her. Which is it, game? Shaking my head. Your morning breath is hot with anger. and thick with the stench of the half-rotted remnants of previous thieves. You shield the precious paper from the flames and walk through this torch tunnel. Dragon. The time for stealing has passed. Now the time to steel yourself and face the dragon. The dragon is a warder and a prepper, yeah. It seems like it.
Is white a good color for adventure?
Okay. Lava elemental. Whelp, whelp, whelp. Dragon. Okay. Okay, we faced a dragon like this before. They're bad against piercing, which is good for us. No one said a dragon's horde has to be gold. It's true. It's true. That's just a stereotype, apparently, that has just plagued dragons for so long. So whelps are also awful against piercing, which is good. And then lava elemental is terrible against water. And poor against magical, so we might be okay. We might be okay against this. You want to be a dragon? I don't think we can be a dragon. Unless we make, like, custom make a dragon character. Which would be cool.
Do they mean to hurt us?
Okay. Dragon loses a fearsome roar. Yuki is already feared. Great. That is not good. Yuki, stop being afraid. Okay. Can't resist it. Oh. Okay. This is not gonna be nice.
I am ready to meet adventure.
Okay. Okay. Yako, come over here.
Tiger of the I beseech you.
Okay. Do that. I really hope Zelda doesn't take too much damage here. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh no, that might be... Could you go before the dog? If Max went first, that would be okay, but it doesn't. So what I can do is transform you into a frog.
The river's curse upon you.
It's a really weird thing to do. But trust me on this. Claw. And then another wind claw. And we walk away. That's little helper. Oh, you have to be next to them. You just barely survived that. Okay. That was really close. So the frog transformation did save you. Which is crazy, but it did. Okay. Get that whelp. Stun resisted. Okay. This is fine. What? Nope. Okay. 50% chance. It's charging whelps. Yuki is gone.
Bury me in the shade of a sakura.
That's bad. Nice. And get the other whelp. Nice. Okay. Oh. We stole the ability Dragon's Breath. Interesting. I don't know how that works. Volcanic lightning. Oh no. Zelda. No. Oh my god, this fight. You alive? Oh my god, you're alive. Oh my god. Wait. It had reflex? Oh shit, I should have checked. Oh no. I've made an error. Killing yourself because of the fire, yeah. Trying to bite a thing that's on fire. It sounds about right. Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh. Okay. I mean, the Dragon's Breath will not do a lot. because they're both very good against fire. But it is good that I stole it. You know? Because that means they can't use it. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Damage reflect. Levitate. Raising water defense. That's not really that useful. Max, no! Oh. The dragon is too strong. We can try again though. We can try again.
Do they mean to hurt us?
Okay, so Lava Elemental is definitely one to worry about. So we can also start like over here, interestingly enough.
Would you like to see my dance?
I think the bot hates you. Oh. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. The bot is just... Sometimes it just throws trainers at you that you can't really do much against. No resisted. That's okay. Here comes the dragon. That 4 times in a row, yeah. Yeah. It does like doing that. Okay. This is a little bit
Would you like to
of
see my
a
dance?
problem.
The gate is open.
That's a little helper. Yako.
I summon you.
Kagura dance. And how much damage are you taking? A lot. Hmm. Oh, that's really bad. Like, I don't know if transforming either Zelda or Max into a frog is gonna help. Probably won't even work. It's fine. Okay, stunned. Very good. Bite the well. Nom. Good job. I did know about the new Paradox Pokemon, yes. I did. They seem quite cool. Okay, Grim Bomb, Lava Elemental. Come on. Did that work? Yes. Nice. Good job, Yako. And then move here, and hopefully that will keep the others from being attacked too much. Then I got this other whelp. I don't know why it flew. I guess because the levitate ended and it just fell into the lava, and then because it can't be there, it then gets just transported somewhere else. Maybe? Okay, yep. That is not great. Ow. Yuki's gone, including the 2 summons again, which means we're basically on our way out. Well, the 1 summon actually, because the other one was already gone. The problem is protecting Yuki in this situation. Like, it's very difficult to keep her alive. Might actually no shit. This is okay. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You died, but you came back. Oh my god. You are having an unlucky streak, I can see that much, yeah. Oof. Okay. Got the whelp. Nope. Okay. So this whelp is summoned, right? So it doesn't stay, I don't think. Expires in 1 turn, yes. Okay. Didn't taunt. Okay. Fight the ancient dragon. And then heal yourself. Okay. So I'm really glad I got that toilet paper, because that keeps purging the fire before it actually hurts me. And as far as I'm aware, this dragon does not have direct damaging attacks. So they cannot kill me. It's impossible. Like, the toilet paper makes it so that we are basically, at this point, invincible, because it doesn't... like, it doesn't work. Thank you for the quote, Zelda. Like, this doesn't do anything. Okay. Using Dragon's Breath against the dragon apparently is not very effective. Who knew? Who knew? Crazy. Take this dragon down. Sudden death. We do more damage. The dragon does as well, but again, everything gets purged every single time. So it doesn't really matter. Unless it gets over a certain value, I think 500 something. Which it's still not. 555, yeah. Scratch. And then again, sudden death. And then it's over. It's bacon. Nice. During its death throes, the dragon lashes out with a blast of searing flame, torching its own horde.
My dragon!
Yay, we did it. Three trials. If power exceeds targets, 28% chance to stun, 16% to stun, 16% to stun. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's just better, so why not? Molten Heart Firepower, no. We don't need that. Nice.
It's a tough job, but some
We did it. So, according to the wizard, this was the last part of the dungeon section of the tower. Dungeon cleared. The dungeon is dungeon. Despite the bat and wizard's worst conspiracies, you've ascended beyond the first phase of the tower. Nice. We did it.
You seem quite satisfied with yourself.
I'm a dragon slayer, and I can make it rain toilet paper squares.
Well done. You deserve a cookie.
Cookie?
No, seriously, get
Nice.
up and go get one. I'll wait. Bake it if you have to, or go buy a bag. You've earned it.
Wait, I mean, I want free cookies though, wizard. I don't want to, like, buy cookies as a, like, celebration thing. I want to be given cookies. Because free cookies are much better than the ones you buy. If you eat the dragon, you become the dragon. We didn't eat it. At least I don't think. Well, actually, I guess we did defeat it by biting it over and over and over. So I guess that could be considered eating the dragon. I think I will have a cookie.
Enjoy your treats while you can. Things get far more sinister ahead. Tell them what they can expect at the top of the stairs, Bat.
With pleasure. Drenched in gloom and overgrown in vile ivy, echoes of scraped knees and various other boo-boos still ringing in the rust. Mournful creaks teased from ungreased chains with every breath of unliving wind. When you exit the stairs, you will enter a haunted playground.
That's right, a play... Wait a second, a playground?
Yeah, but it's so spooky.
Well, go make it more family unfriendly.
On it. Well... Haunted playground, eh? Okay. Thank you for the quote again, Zelda. Damage MVP Zelda. And then tank Max again. Then control support. Control is Yuki. But total is also Yuki, strangely enough. Max got support and heal. Wait.
The gods are entertained.
Oh, Yuki was actually not far behind on damage. Interesting. But overall, Zelda did a lot of damage and a lot of tanking as well. Just not a lot of support and healing. And control. You're basically just there to deal and take damage, that's it. And the rest is kind of a jack of all trades, in a sense. Okay. Ooh, is that a gold one? It's a gold one. Oh. Or not? Never mind. I guess that's silver. Flawed crystal charm of focus. Wait, so if we have a bronze charm of focus and a silver charm of focus, or flawed crystal charm, and we combine those, we get a crystal charm of focus. So not a flawed one, but just a crystal one. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. And we did it while the bat at the start of the chapter was like, you need to upgrade your stuff because you're not good enough yet. And it's like, no, fuck you. All enemies gain imbue kill. I don't know what that means. Master mummy with increased health and power. Top of a tower of 25 bosses. Oh jeez. 25? We're only just past 5. There's 25 floors. I didn't even check. There's so much more. Oh my god. And it's not even, there's not even the only one. There's like the seasonal stuff, there's stories, and there's endless runs you can do, arena, and then there's also custom games. So you can do this, search the workshop for different games as well. There's so much. Like, you can download extra characters from the workshop too, or make your own. there's so many things you can do with this game. I really like it. I don't know if I'll be playing much more on stream, but it's very good. I do recommend it. Yeah. So that was the first part of the Wizard's Tower complete, basically. Tomorrow it's Friday. That is true. It is. So no stream. Yeah. I mean, so I'm thinking, because I do have I have my younger brother's birthday this weekend. So there would be I believe it's Sunday. Oh no, Saturday. Saturday. So there won't be a stream on Saturday. Actually, let me... because I'm just talking right now anyway. We're gonna exit the game. So there won't be a stream on Saturday. That's one. But I could do an extra stream tomorrow and play Mario plus Rabbids then, because that's what I was planning for Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, I could do that and just do an extra stream. It will be a little bit hectic that day, because I'll probably go, well, it's not 100%, but I might go on a walk with my mom during the morning, and then I'd stream, and then I have a Blood Bowl match later on in the day at like 8. So I wouldn't have a lot of time to clean and do my chores and stuff like that. But maybe I can do some of that on Saturday before I go to my brother. So I'll have to think about it. There might be an extra stream tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll just say that there might be one. I don't want to confirm or deny necessarily, because I'm not entirely certain, but I do kind of want to. Plus the streams have not been super long the last couple of days, so I wouldn't mind doing some extra, you know? Always enjoyable with you guys. But yeah, I think I don't know have much else to say really. I mean, maybe about, so I did get a package during stream yesterday, which people probably saw when they were there, if they were there. But what I assumed is that it was for my fiber optic connection, which is true. I looked at it. It's the like a media converter apparently that they'll use when they actually connect the thing. I still don't know how well that's going to go. That should be the 17th that they connected over here, but I have my doubts that it's actually going to go smoothly because of the way it's set up over here, like where the fiber connection is in relation to my house, well, to my apartment, because the fiber connection is installed in the fuse box closet thing that we have, which is in the communal hallway, like behind me. And like to get the fiber connection from there to here might be a problem. I don't know, because the cable they sent with the media converter is 2 meters long, and I'm like, that's not 2 meters. That's not even close. Like maybe if they like drill a hole to my bedroom, they can do something like that, but I think there's already like chutes that they can use to put the cable through. But they would need a longer cable, so I don't know. I don't know what they're actually planning. Maybe the guy brings extra cable with him. I did inform them by email. Like I told them like you asked for a socket near where the fiber connection is, and there is none because it's not in my house. It's like in the communal hallway. Is that a problem? And they're like, no, that's fine. I'm like, okay, I guess we'll find out if it's fine or not. It's probably not going to be fine, but whatever. As long as if the guy who connects it comes over and is at least able to discuss things with me and be like, oh, we can connect it, but then I'll have to do this and it will cost extra, I'd be fine with it. Like, I understand that it's not the standard connection because it's a bit of an awkward situation here. So paying extra is not really a big deal as long as it's not, you know, super expensive. But having seen their price list for what the services cost, if stuff like that needs to be done, it didn't seem too bad. So we'll have to find out. We'll have to just see. But yes, let me see who I can raid here. Ooh, Psalm is streaming. Psalm being online again when... Oh god, he's messed up his sleep schedule again. Of course he has. Of course he has. Well, at least it means I can raid him. So let's go say hi. He's playing some Rimworld. He's lovely. So go say some lovely words to him, I guess. I don't know where I'm going with this. But yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good rest of the day. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll have to decide. It's probably going to happen, but I don't want to like lock it in. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, go say hi to Psalm. Oh, Mordra, no. Oh, you're too late. Yeah, we're raiding. I'm sorry. It happens. It's good to see you. I hope you have had a wonderful, wonderful day and have a wonderful rest of it as well. And yeah, send some love to Psalm. I'll be back maybe tomorrow, otherwise on Sunday. So yeah, have a good one. Until next time. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.